And with that, we should be live. Now then, if I remember correctly, we just need to get linguistics popped up. And currently we're at max creativity, but we need a whole lot more literacy. So I guess we'll show him a max for now. Oh. Oh, hey, Takumi. Pretend you didn't. Trauma, why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training, and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up, your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry, I was already such an eyesore, and now I'm an even bigger one. He's back to normal. What's going on with his body? Is he fucking All Might? Is that what this is? Oh wait, it's evening, so we can't even go outside, can we? Great. Okay. We'll find something else to do. We'll hang out with Hiroka then. Come and take a swimsuit. Huh? Hiroka, what are you wearing? What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look at me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Hiroka's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. Yeah, today's finally over. Retsnom, Ado, Vexnus, the problems just keep piling up. It looks like we managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Okay, first things first. I'll go check on the roomie. Then I'll... The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack already. I better get to the war room.
Hey!
Alright everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time. Well, obviously. Why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there was only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Vexnus herself. And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Ado ever return? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Emma Mia today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh?
The roommate basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back, and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. What are you calling impure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with her rival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what the roomie has wrong with her isn't going to be something the rival-matic says. He's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So as far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Way to be specific, jackass. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Doremi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm picking this, but thank you, Ado. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate. Defensive battle right away. Amazing.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me! No!
What are those voices? They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight!
Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the Academy.
Oh great, now we have to hear these fucking voice lines 10 million times over.
I don't want to fight.
No!
Not like this!
Help me! Help me!
Let's see here.
I've got this. Ha! Ready when you are. Here. All right.
Time for battle. How's this? My turn. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Not like this!
No!
good.
Alright, time to blow Godzilla.
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle. Die! Broken so ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
My turn! One last strike!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Ready when you are. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Oh yeah!
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Take this. Not like this. Help me.
Okay, okay. This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. See, leave it to me. Taking the shot.
My best, maybe this will be something. I'll go. If you can stay, I'll get in their way for once.
Hauling ass!
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
I'm fully prepared.
Not like this.
Here goes. Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying. Understood.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Not like this.
Here goes.
Not like
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this!
Leave this to me. Defend it! Understood. I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared.
No!
I don't want to fight!
I just don't have the strength!
Full throttle! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Leave this to me. Be gone! You're finished!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Okay. Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
Back to the front!
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
I don't want to fight! No!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way!
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Understood. You're in the way.
guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
I'm ready to go.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Let's do this!
One last strike!
Locked and loaded! Leave it to me! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Help me! I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight! Help me! Where's my daughter? I don't want to fight! Help me! I don't want to fight!
Ah, you little! This could mean trouble. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone. Say when. Take that! Got it! Prepped and ready! Mow him down! I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Leave this to me. Die! I'm ready to go. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Die! This is what you deserve! Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! I'm all set! Taking the shot! I'm ready! Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not. I'll get in fair weight for once. I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you! I got one! Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Huh? I guess I'm up. Okay, okay. This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
I'll do my best!
Help me!
Try and dodge this. So tired.
I'm ready to go. I will obey! Understood. Take this! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished! Leave this to me. Defending! I'm ready to go. Be gone!
No! Help me!
Did my engine die?
Alright, time to send Gaku to super hell for his,
I can
Sex
still
Offender
go
friend.
on. Let's do this! Pretty amazing.
That's what you get for being a Sex Offender on main.
Let's do this! Ha! All right!
I'm fully You're in the way!
Finally, the air is over.
Hell yeah! I'm back!
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Fighting invaders without a commander leading them has been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle has deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But it was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Probably Ado again. Ding dong. It was a day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while, but it looked like they had other plans. What the? The Retsnom Manic's been destroyed? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already looked like this. It was more or less the same pattern as last time. I had the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ado. About time we face the facts and stop letting him run free. Next time it could be the revival Matic that gets smashed up. Concerning the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that Fisher's still pretty safe. Where is Ado? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Atsuki's in the courtyard. Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck. Ado's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Huh? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Retsnom Manic, Hiroko and I stepped out into the hallway. So, what's so urgent they have to talk to me about it right now? It seems like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ado is the one behind them. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say it about good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it's best to be prepared for something similar this time, so I set a trap on all of our doors. A trap. Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this... The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ado's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Yuriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces.
Oh?
From what you've told me, Edo could be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so that he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time? No, nothing like that. If he really is the Wonder Sentinel, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Edo's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He won't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He wouldn't do anything to the garage. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Theory's made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he had to gain from that. Maybe there's some scenario to where us pitting him as the culprit works out in his favor? I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of, too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so, too. Takemura would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Yuriko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Retsnom was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting on buy on preserved foods until it was fixed. Welcome to chat, Paladin. I would consider it a landing Danganronpa. The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria's in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Retsnom is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies there. You're not going to starve. Plenty of preserved rations, too. And if we want anything better than what we got, we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got no time for that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to also invite you to Ches Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we've still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use Retsnom is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. And screw Ado. I ought to slug him for one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us here today to tell us to finally find a culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to go get those materials? Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we could get through if we work together. You're fine. I have auto mod set up to catch the viewer bot, so that's probably why it got fussy. I'm sure we could get through if we work together. I wanted the situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and a proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takemura? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ado out for this, right? I'd better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on so he doesn't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all this off school grounds is what Ado had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemura or one of the others would want to stay behind, either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? Gotta do what I can. For now, I just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I had it out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Theory said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school.
Ugh.
Okay, so you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there.
Oh.
Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept this a search over the next few days. Let's see how many days we skipped. Only 2. Oh wait, nope, 3. Dong, bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Sprite, gotta listen to this crap.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting a hold of the materials CRA had asked for. Looking for this? What, the emoji? Before leaving that morning, I decided to go looking on Darumi.
Ugh.
Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Has it not gone into the Discord? Or do you wait for Twitch to pop up with that? That's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way.
Huh?
It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Usually Dino's pretty good about giving alerts in the Discord, so maybe keep notifications on for the stream announcements, because that's the only thing that ever goes in there is Dino. Unless it decides to break randomly one day, but it might be a good backup just in case.
Huh?
Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Day 69. Well, I'd better get up. I've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciate how much appetite affected my motivation before. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just have to fix the Retsnom and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team, and we headed on what I would hope would be a successful material gathering mission. Damn, we don't get to see any more Day 69. Here we are, another morning. All us walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today, for sure. It's the final stretch, and I mean it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Morning, Sumino. Thanks for all your hard work these past few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see? You said you were going to see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself. You're busy collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? I could get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think the Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle is too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle's getting closer. I want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rational-matic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one. It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead the team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition. In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuharu and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No. Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I could check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Siri is more suspicious of me than ever. That was a really close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find a substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumiya, I met up with Hiroki and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Siri had asked for. Here, over here, guys. I found it. Phew, what a relief. This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who knows we need more. Why even ask it? Well, you suspect Siri is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about the Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku said you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. I don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Gaku for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we're finally able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Hiruko? I'm a little surprised. Why, did you pick out some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Alright, we've got what we came for. We could take it slow if you want, but we at least have to get moving. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground, with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Thanks, Ness. What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happened to hear the vile invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses, you really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our back. I had just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Vexness began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, getting louder. Someone was coming this way.
Hold it right there!
Tarumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen. Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me.
Oh, this is totally some sort of fucking fake out, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
As if.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
Vex doesn't fucking believe it either.
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... But all of a sudden, Vexus began choking its flutter.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison! I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Vexus began backing away, and then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Phew, I can't believe that worked. The roomie heaved a sigh of relief. The roomie! And then she teetered backwards and fell into the ground. The roomie, are you okay?
Oh!
Kill. I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my Retsnom arm. Yeah. It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you talking about? What's going on with your arm? That was not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Yeah. Oh, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been out for a while. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. He barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So Amamiya seen this one out in her room. Yes, she was sleeping when we left her. It looks like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. How Darumi had fused with Retsnom, how if she could create a Ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell him about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But if the legends about the Ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things would be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster to the school without telling us. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You really felt terrible leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let him die. I'm sorry, she's been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay, I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not going to do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up and free. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were going to try this crazy shit. I know, I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hasn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You're trying to pin the blame on us now. Give it a rest, Ado. If you're gonna try and sow discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I've already decided who's outside him on a long time ago, after all. I've got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Without another word, Ado left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try to make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this was something we could pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya's under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. And all of you got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but the ones that came from them. Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. So you're right. Are you serious? If you really think the Rumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. He could change the settings on Revival Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Ado. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Fucking Ado.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ado had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
And a moment later... a vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Ado was detonated.
Ato! Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so... beautiful.
Did Retsnom... because Retsnom is a life form... did Ado actually see the actual Darumi instead of the cognitive
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
The moment Ado goes heterosexual is the moment he got killed. Amazing. Ado's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her so much at that point that she was no longer human then. Maybe that's what... maybe that meant Ado would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he had seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
Goes heterosexual, immediately fucking dies. I
swore to protect her. To do whatever it took to keep her
Hey,
safe.
Coco.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Ow.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Sounds good.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Ato.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen. And how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah. The course recovery drone is coming. I don't know, up to you. It won't, now that Siri's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Ado is really dead now? He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. Are we gonna be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We'd better clean all this up. We still have to fix the Retsnom too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains, while I took Ado's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the Retsnom. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ado's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow, Ado did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we could work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Zirai. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. Well, I guess it's my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you would have tapped into some kind of lane power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How'd you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I could barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? The Ruby let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether her plan would work and whether the Ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Dirumi herself would be okay. I'd better go find the others so we can discuss what to... What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Another attack. It's not Vexus this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep the Ruby safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about the Ruby? She can't even move. She said she used up too much of her power saving us before. So we gotta do this about her. What's the name? That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Vexus isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate.
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
He says as he's sobbing.
Not like this!
Oh, that's bullshit again.
I don't want to fight! Where's my daughter?
Honestly, I was half expecting someone to show up in the cutscene over in here because about the gap in the defenses here. This is a bunch of little mobs. Also, it's interesting that Ado moved over here after Ado died.
I've got this. Take that! Good to go. Yeah!
Let me handle it. Hey,
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. Take this! Ready whenever. How's this? Alright. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Not this is bad.
Damn it!
Alright, time to blow your rope off.
Not yet. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
Let me at him! I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
Let's do this!
Gut!
Say when!
Yeah!
All right, let's go! Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it! Good to go.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Hauling ass! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded! Watch out! I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me!
I'll do what little I can. I'll go. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much. Oh! Sorry!
Understood. Be gone! I'm fully prepared.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Come get it! Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Leave it to me! Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel! How's this? Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me!
Not like this!
good. Out of the way, pest! Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Here goes. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. What a nuisance! All good. I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Understood. You're in the way.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this! Ha! Oh yeah!
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Returning to the front line.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Why is Ema suddenly bullying Gaku?
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
My turn.
Take that!
Here we go. Here. Let's do this.
One last strike!
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Leave it to me. How's this? Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will be something. Don't expect I'll get in fair weight for once. Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Knock that!
Say when. There! Go! Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go. That's it. All right.
Leave this to me. Be gone!
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh!
Sorry!
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Time to move. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
I'll try not to run away.
I don't want to fight. Not like this. I don't want to fight.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Oh, good. What a nuisance! All too easy.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Ready whenever. Die! Time to move. Out of my way. Balance. Now then, to business. Die! My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. How's this?
All an ass!
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Not like this.
Understood.
No. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Whenever you're ready.
Where's my daughter? I don't want to fight. No. Help me.
My turn. Good to go.
Help me. Where's my daughter? Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Let's go.
I don't want to.
There! Got it. Good to go.
Where's my daughter?
Take that!
Not like this.
Well, this isn't good.
Let's do this.
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Let's do this!
gets die!
Oh, satisfied. Time for battle.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
Okay, okay. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I'll do my best! I'm good whenever! Watch out!
Not like this. Help me!
I'm fully prepared.
Not like this! Time for action!
Thanks! Let's give it to him! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Whenever you're ready! All good! Time for action! I'll patch you up!
Saved my ass! Let's do this!
Help me! No! Not like this!
Ready when you are!
Use my remaining
Don't try
action.
to stop
Baka.
me! We locked and loaded! Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Take this! Huh? Did my engine die?
Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when.
Locked and loaded, power 6! I'm good when... Watch out!
Yeah, neither do I.
Back to the front!
I thought we were done with this because I had a battle that had the exact same issue at the beginning.
Alright, I think that's finally all of them.
I think it's exclusive to the fights between when you defeat the last commander before dealing with the final boss. So any fights that happen between the last commander and the final boss, you have to deal with that bullshit. If I remember correctly from the Route 0, Vexnus said that pretty much all they had was, after defeating the last commander, was dealing with, the most incompetent of their soldiers. So basically, this is the women, the children, the disabled, the elderly, everybody that isn't, like, able to be drafted in the military in normal terms.
And no Veshnis. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Ema, shut the fuck up.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone!
Thank you, Kako.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Oh, please be quiet, you lobotomite. If I remember correctly, Kodaka himself had to make a disclaimer that Ima's not actually a Seskan. He's just wildly obsessed. He doesn't want to date his little sister, he's just fucking obsessed with her.
Well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so another defensive battle has come to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. Actually, we were dominating, thank you very much, Takumi. All our hopes are riding on the Darumian and Ruby tier now. The next morning, we heard that the Retsnom manic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. So we can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets. Your pal is about as sophisticated as the third graders. What do you mean? Outside of the fries, he's perfectly on point. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone was in a much better mood now. There will never be a better time to say that. You really had to bring down the mood, Takumi? Honestly. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Durumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it worked, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing me. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Sirei found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry, again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Sirei said? I doubt it. Access was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arms. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on... Sorry to butt in. Ah, a ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Sirei, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. So I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see, so Sirei's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Ito was gonna do that. You did what you had to. I'm gonna miss him, though. The sadness of the ghost boy's face made it clear that Sirei had been important to him. Just how important in what way, you might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research, and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now, or if it could really revive people? To be frank, I still don't fucking know. Also, warning for chat, ad starts in like 20 seconds. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document examined seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel saint from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon. For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but it could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some forces disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bring people back from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good, thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom is and its presence means to you.
Hey!
If we decide we don't want it here no more, what does that mean for the room? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any more clear. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi is going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. It's the Darumi Simp route. Let's go! Now that I'm actually conscious of the fucking ad break, I'll give it the time to end, and then I'll resume talking. We'll have to find his escape here. Interesting. Okay, we're back from the ad. Cool. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept for the entire day. I guess all I could do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking down at Darumi. Is there anything I could do to help with her? Just let me know. You probably want to let me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, so I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we could still save them, I think I still owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If I tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know you regret it later. It might not even be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, give it enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, they still seem where they are. I'd still see where they're coming from. So, what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I think Nozomi and Shoma again went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to conclusions. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was for Darumi to come more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. What about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you still did it anyway. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring back the other team back is a good cause, and it can help us in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first one. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, Brother Dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all gonna work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help us out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and try and find out everything I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's gonna be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risk if we were gonna get on board. And the Ghostway promising to do... Jesus. Fucking Ema to the side still in that sprite pose. Amazing. And the Ghostway promising to do more research pretty much confirmed that fulfilled that condition. Who knows, he may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much until now was just because he already told me. Now he's gone, well... Thank you, we really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Durumi's plan, but only provisional. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. He wouldn't have agreed to this if it weren't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say as many times as I want. Thank you, all three. No, 4 of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and weigh things out. Now everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. So I did fucking nothing and didn't even have free time. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
He's got a different appearance, so we have to check this.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Hiroko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? But that's just how weird things have gone. I'm sure you've realized we wanted to talk to you about the room. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, it's proof. That's proof if proof it be needed that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The revival manic's a special case. If this actually works, he might bring those guys back as freaky zombies. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Durumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you guys think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree messing around with Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with the Durumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we could do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah!
So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise you I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good, just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takamaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takamaru kept this back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom, and about you and Darumi, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how I feel about all this. Or, again, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamaru finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists! What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm gonna go with my gut. How do you guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. Just time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine. If that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. What, no goofy CG? You pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I've got a good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. And don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. I thought you were gonna have to keep at it until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? But you gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the very start. Alright, then what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the rational max fix, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough for Chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when he gave me that right hook. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. Phew, I finally heard everyone's opinion on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate him all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight.
Huh?
Another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then...
Huh?
Huh? Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. Who could it be now? I ambled over to the door and opened it up to see who was there. Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever. Darumi, you feel really better now, just like that? You betcha, it's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from the near-death injuries. I know the game was made basically on a budget, but they couldn't even update Darumi's hands to be purple. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Oh, I guess that solves it. Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human. I'm not even in any pain anymore, so everything's coming up Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Aw, were you gonna try and wake me with a kiss? Or maybe you might even go further than that.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Well, there you go, Nuffle. Anyway, knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. Oh, I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? Well, let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary heartfelt reunion. So everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. And then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Megan if you want. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry for you. You want something out of the rational matic? I could get someone to help you with it.
Yeah!
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's the first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster, and this has turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hurt me down. They wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya on this, Amamiya. I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. This food is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chances of making the story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we could do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome! Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her. But I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was about now. Things had worked out better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out. Help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we've had for a very long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Haruko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. She's gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Hey, Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Haruko today, and if you're still doing alright. Oh, I told you, I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. Let's sit here, come on in. I might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out. Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. My human anima just doesn't work like it used to. It turns out that little scuffle against Vexness was my last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrist? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend to a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Vexness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. It's a delayed action. That's a delayed action potion that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used an antidote to incentivize them to killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious with a day I could be using to make the ruby tea.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for sharing all. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Oh, unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her. That's the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why did she suddenly regress and start putting on her act again? Or was it not? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Cult of Darumi route?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand the appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share recipes with. I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yo-ho! Better hurry. I might grill and eat you instead. What's the matter, Scooby? You look worried. Well, does Darumi get a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. That's just because of Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said. Maybe I'm just overthinking all this? So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts, and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Wow, free time for once. Still no literacy.
Move out!
Huh?
Another day is over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Vexness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the max battle. That's really all I can do at this point. Okay, Shoma's available. Ava's not, so Shoma it is. Be the Shoma shield so that way I can get my literacy up. But the sooner I can finish that, the sooner I can finish off Raven's Gummi's stats. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? Okay, walking the imaginary dog. Ava's available. Let's go. Rock and roll Ava. That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring them the other team back, the better. And when that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I'd better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? It's a perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying some stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom capable of bringing pretty much anything. Anything. Retsnom it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right? If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The revival magic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much of our blood, or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything, you think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you can make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I knew I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it? Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own head. Is Ava available today? No, it doesn't seem like it. Get me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything else I am ordered. Well, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. What should I read? Let's see. Well, how about this one? Understood. I will read it. After that, Ava dispassionately read through the dog encyclopedia I recommended. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the pages, but she smiled brightly whenever there was a picture of a puppy. I guess Ava likes cute animals. Another day of anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Vexness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I was hoping he could get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 if everyone alive and well.
Get ready for humanity. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the glory to the...
Okay, so that's gonna be the new normal. Got it.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should see how he's doing. Go see how he's doing. As we were just there with Ava a second ago. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that I thought may contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about that last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals of Retsnom either. But as many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time, too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now, though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Not everyone knows about the room. I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I can say the same to you. Crafting this avatar on top of building up the undying flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste this. Sometimes I forget, this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
Yeah.
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karua and my other friends, too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up, though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite, I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since the last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vexus, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage is so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. We better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Oh, Ava's available. Wonderful. Just who I need. Ava. Theory. Okay, neither of those two are available, and it's the afternoon, so I can't even go exploring. You know what? We'll just go fuck around with Ema. Hello, totally not, Siscon. How are you doing today? This is heavenly. Oh god, he's being a freak. Emo, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my sister Dearest's room. Particles. A guy like me can sniff out Sister Dearest's sweetness even when she's not around. I could get as high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. Ema, for the love of God. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. You understand how much of a fucking weirdo he is now. Day 82 is over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop running over the worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe? Let me see. Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make crypto globin and got tomato juice instead. How does the process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your crypto globin will get stronger? Wow, I never knew tomato juice is so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little porphyrin like me doesn't know. Oh, this is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Oh, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Durumi? Is there anything I can do to help? Just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Durumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Durumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured a ghost point and I might be able to get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Durumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Neither Ava nor Shoma are available, but it's morning, so I can go exploring instead.
Move out!
Yeah.
Another day's over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it, together. What should I do with myself today? The room seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnom might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner, after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping the room. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She could do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out how crypto globin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical tests. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kuro was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but we still failed to turn up any useful information. Morning again. I wonder if Durumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Durumi in her room and stepped out of my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Durumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. These are recorded for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there be no one left alive to sell it to. That'd be kind of suck, huh? Durumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? Yo ho ho, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Now when Vexness is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. Damn, neither of them. Hiruko's available though, so I'll go with her. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I want to release some of my mental exhaustion. I'm meditating with Hiruko. Maybe since I did that during the day, I'll have access to one of the... Nope. Lame. Oh. The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Is the girl who's calling herself Durumi really Durumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Durumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep the others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about all of us very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Durumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The alarm! Is it Vexness? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck to you out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill the Archcontent. I'm Toad's jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. Yo-ho-ho, I don't know if that's the death flag or survival flag. I guess we'll have fun finding out. So do we gotta fight Vexness this time, or is it another new commander deal? Who knows, if she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this, and if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over and the others will be gone forever. And we'll let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate. Only one front?
No sign of Veshnes so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Time to move.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Now then, to business. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so... Now then, to business. Out of my way. I'm losing. All right, let's take this. Oh, time to move. How's this? Ready whenever. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking get
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
I'm so tired.
I let my guard down.
Leave this to me. Die! I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
Full throttle! Rev it up! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Say when!
Take that!
All right! Good to go!
I got this. Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks, dude.
Let's do this!
One last strike!
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day? Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Why is it stuff yellow? Aren't they usually red?
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnas.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Oh, great.
Now then, to business.
I've got this! Say when! Take this! Let's go! Here we go! Take this!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this? All right, let's get out of my way. Now then, how's this?
So, this is it then.
I see. I think you got the gist of, I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death, you fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge in those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I can ignore your presence here forever. We'll settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Daljia, the final commander, finally calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. We made our way back to the war room, where Darumi is waiting for us. Yo ho ho, who'd have thought there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one like that, too? He's really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for the next time. Our next battle is anything like this one. I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's dress up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. You're keeping track of the amount of them? The baby's been absorbed into her. She is the baby now. The school was still standing, and we're still alive, but the move is far from triumphant. Morning already. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers, too. Yeah, my first stop today is her room, then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out of the door and headed to Darumi's room.
Huh?
I rang the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Oh, there's the third my slumber. Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason why you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop. She's gonna look like an abomination, isn't she? Oh, I forgot to turn off the keyboard thing. Let's do that.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room is something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be? Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Worry for chat. Ad's about to start in a second. Darumi fell silent, as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place infused with Retsnom. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I can still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looks remotely human, and her personality has started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seems more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. Okay, adds up. I have no clue. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, because I want to try and get all 100 routes eventually. Anyway. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Daljia guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi can make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings out how completely useless I am in this grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Vexness. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. That's her to whip it up before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap. They were really more Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended, we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Free time! I hang out with Takamaru while I wait for Ava or Shoma to be available. Damn it. Yeah, you love your pudding. Ava's up. Let's go. Ava, what are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are? I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Time for the last 10 days.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
Within this timeline, all of Second to Last Defense Academy died before, the main group got steamed. This is the first time anybody from, the main academy is seeing the, Second to Last Defense Academy people's appearance. Amazing.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. So please, wait just a little bit more.
Early that morning, Takemura suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry. What are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early. It's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training, right now. Even when we fight with Chemo Anima, it all comes down to stamina. You never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invite the boys. Speaking of which, where's Emo? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Emo's not doing it, then your whole boys protect the girls promise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You've gotta be shitting me. No more whining. Let's get started. Alright, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so, I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check up on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway.
Ah!
Hello, Darumi?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her, the way she is now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takemura's training regimen every single day either. I'd probably be in less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great. But I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up until the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go so formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Retsnom, or the Ruby Tier.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the ruby tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off some of this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but... Why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukuma. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking it seriously, man. Dalgia said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember?
Hey!
You can tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll try hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If it helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both of our bodies and spirits. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I left out of bed, awakened by the sun glaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dalgia. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. Time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalgia? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. Let's say we show him just how strong our resolve is now.
Yeah!
Forget resolve. How did your trap turn on, Mizomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's a device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalgia over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be a tough beating him, even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'd literally be repulsing me and go the other way instead. Is Durumi still the same as before? Had you started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. Huh? That voice. The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? Damn, it's some bopping music at the very least. What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Ado, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you thought you couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tier? The ruby tier that Retsnom makes. Durumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Durumi, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out onto the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Ado's back! Let's go! Yaoi's back on the menu!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Shah! I have come!
Oh, great. Okay, Ava's back with Naruko now that we have Ado back.
Now, let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
That poison patch. Poison patch will activate when the boss is near one. So you don't have to deal with the surrounding enemies. You can move at night time to do this.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Here we go. Ha! Got my turn. Yeah! Here we go. Take this! Ready when you are. Ha! Say when. There! All ready when you are. My turn! Here! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Let's do this! That's it!
Whenever you're ready, time for action!
Here we go!
Locked and loaded!
I owe you. Yes, leave it to me. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Full throttle! Let her rip!
Understood. Die! Your strength will around. Damn!
Feeling better.
I feel like you're kidding.
Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
My turn!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
Ready when you are. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh! Sorry!
I'm ready as I'll ever. I'll get in their way for once.
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this. So tired.
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are. Let's roll!
Just watch me. Mow him down!
I can barely move!
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go. Take this! Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah! Let's go. There! I've got this. Yeah! All right. Ready when you are. There!
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Let's give it to him! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This understood. Die! You're finished! All right, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready when I die. How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, okay. All good. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. Oh, good. What a nuisance. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All too. Here goes. This one will blow you away.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
Say when. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's freaking go! Hey,
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once!
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Don't expect much from me.
Oh! Sorry!
Can't give up. This isn't good. We need to regroup. It's all right.
Yeah!
I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone. That all you got? One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks. I've got this. Good to go.
I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Ready when you are. There!
Full throttle!
Leave this to me. Take this!
Good to go. One last strike!
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
They got me!
I barely have any strength left.
A worm like me can still crawl. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
Let's go. One last strike! I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Fucking Ado's going right for it.
It's over.
Another successful battle for the Bucks. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Ada? Would you mind not doing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on a chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ado, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. Huh? So Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Natsuki? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving you. So we're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means we can bring the others back, too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vexness can't be far away now. I gotta hand it to you, Ado. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takemura. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I could switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ado. Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that I had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or do you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. A sad note, did you want to know more about how I brought Ado back then? Brought Ado back. Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you did really use a ruby tear on him, Ado would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Ado Atsuki is right in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? He became a servant. He's a heroic spirit now. That's what fucking happened. Did it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ado back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves. Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. But when a Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean? Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs a ruby tear? They need just a tiny bit of Ado's body. I got all of his memories into the bargain. So I used my Retsnom powers to transfer part of my body, put those memories into it, and here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Does that really count as bringing someone back to life? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's so much faster just to make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If If you ever get in a situation where the revival manic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds?
Huh.
I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy.
Huh.
Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team, make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working towards all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you. Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies, inside and out, everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Oh, here comes our final choice for Retsnom. Sure. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, it felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. And that's where my consciousness and existence as I knew it came to an end.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 99th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on! When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Okay, great. Everyone's here. This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those bastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know what the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kuraro Suzuki, scion of the proud Suzuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown. Hopefully the last time I'll have to kill him willingly. Our long, long fight's coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough, if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. He's made it this far, now he's have to finish it. Oh man, the girl's gonna be all over me when this is over. And I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Once Maximus shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and I'll go home together. You bet we will. I see, so this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's why we're number anyone. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle, initiate! Look at all those eyes. So how did Darumi get her class armor back? Is she just fudging it?
To have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Look at all those icons on the side. A full party. And for once in our fucking lives, we have Moko on the team.
Just ring that bell!
Moko's a well balance between defense and defense and great solo fighting ability. Her special skill set for wrestling gives her attack plus 1 for each attacks received in the previous turn.
And stay down! It's killing game time!
Let us begin. Banzai!
Say when. Yeah! I guess it's my turn. Let me at him! I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'll try not— Oh! Sorry!
I'm out of mana! That's so annoying! as bad as I thought, huh?
I can't stop now! Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with
Fuck it. Make Takumi all powerful.
Player 2! You're up.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Do this so the whole thing can go to waste.
Take care of the rest.
Time for action. All good.
I owe you.
I've got this. Got it! Let's go. Keep your guard up. Good to go. Ready when you are. One last strike!
I'll go. If you, maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
Ready whenever. My turn. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this! Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Here goes. Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
Ready when you're out of the way! Bring it on! Boom! Loco wins again!
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Kneel before me! I'll hit you! Make way! Don't touch me! I'll take care of this! Watch and learn! Kneel before me! I'll hit you! I'll put an end to this! Watch and learn! Oh, too easy.
Good to go. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
I'm fully prepared.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Oh, good. What a nuisance. All too easy. I can't wait. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Ha! You make a lovely corpse.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time to move. Die!
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for me!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! Leave it to me! Ah! Let's keep it up!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Let me at him. Mow him down! Yes!
Okay, who the hell's still alive? Ah, that is still alive.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready to go. I'll kill them all at once!
Cool.
I've returned!
Yeah!
Moko Mania's really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect!
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all at the where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that.
I'm gonna wait until the ad break ends real quick before we continue. Alright, cool.
But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You! I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Vex Nest with the energy he's stored up.
I got this.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power! Here's what I'm capable of!
How dare you do this to me? Curse you!
I wonder what the lore reason is why he chose Nozomi specifically.
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her.
Got it. Thanks, Kodada.
Leave it to me. Time for action.
You saved me.
I'm so dizzy. I feel stuck. Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs, my whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Let's go. Say when. I've got this. Here we go. That's it. Ready when you are. My turn. I've got this.
So tired. Good enough.
Here we go. There. I've got this. One last strike.
We're practically bullying her with all the fucking shit we're sticking on her, so I'm not gonna bother giving her the dignity of
They have my gratitude.
of letting her die to an ult. I'm just gonna keep on stabbing her until she dies.
Good to go.
How can I lose?
Final boss successfully bullied.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vexness, we won! How could I be defeated? I am superior! This is the power of that bizarre arm. What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Oh, sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay, I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Day 100. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? Oh, you must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much stuff and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now. You now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. Huh, I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally gonna leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting, and pain, and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
There's your love confession. "49 Retsnom route. We are one." Now, we go back and see what happens when we reject Arumi. Let's see here. Let's say no to the Darumi hive mind. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but that's not gonna shape you trust him anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Ado. I told everyone about what happened last night.
Oh.
So that's how Ado came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying, I told you so. I'm sorry I had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all? I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Can we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much he misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel so bad for even bringing it up. I'm so sorry. Someone as sensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we do now? About Retsnom, I mean. Huh? We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother Dearest. Sorry, Sister Dearest, but so long as that monster is in his school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we could do now is kill it. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on only guarantees our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's group, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this.
Ah!
Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Oh, you must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. Oh, it's fine. I forgive you. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you could defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy. What are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. The next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she had taken my place. That was the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Huh? I'm alive? The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof. When we went to check it out, we found Darumi and Edo burned to death, and half of you. Half of me. The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival magic to bring me back? No, wait. If that was it, I would have been revived right away, and the announcement just now said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revival magic didn't work on you anymore? We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he's also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again now? They found this on the ground beside you. Huh, no way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank to it. After a few days, the revival manic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I'd rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle? And the invaders? And Vexneth? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived. I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kiyoshika, Karara, Yugamo, so then... That's right, we took the tear back to second last defense academy and used it on them, too. And the revival manic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from Darumi, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The word stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk to you all once we're safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darumi must have torn me off in that last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. If only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she had been acting? Before, Darumi had been pretending to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as she was doubling down on me. But if that was just an act too. Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, there was still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all of this? I didn't have a definitive answer, nor any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi? Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Retsnom route. How Darumi felt. Complete all Retsnom route. Has been completed. Now I gotta update the stream title. Okay, that was when I got the immediate bad-ons. Now we're going all the way back, and let's see what route we get next. Now that we're here, we can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Haru again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence.
Yeah!
Right, let's do this. He rushed towards the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways away from there, we saw it. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we gonna charge right in? Before I can answer, another voice cut across from me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirafuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain it. Nico's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone after him, right? How do you know about all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nico and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. And whether she thinks she's Karu or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nico! Don't worry, I'll be right there! Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
We've done this fight before? I guess so. So we're skipping it.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk!
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Oh, it immediately skips all the related battles.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
The paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Eriko's getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too! Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
We win immediately. Just gives her punch. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. The Kumi just fucking snaps his fingers and all the fucking enemies immediately keel over and die. It's like when I was fucking playing Persona 3 Reload on New Game Plus to finish off the achievements. I literally just wait until it was the protagonist's turns, use fucking Messiah, and just wipe everything out in a single hit. Absolutely comedy.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Alright, who are we picking? We only have choices between the, First Academy members. So no, we can't do Moko gaming quite yet. Let's keep on doing Takumi's show.
Somebody has to do it.
I bet this is gonna be like Madoka, where repeating the timeline so goddamn much and killing things over and over is gonna,
You're finished.
it's gonna just create a fucking witch. I can't wait for Witch Takumi route for her to be in the DLC. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second to last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were out there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave us a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at a ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen the cuties, all the cuties the place had to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why don't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice.
Yeah!
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Their only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be badly leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nico? What? How do you know that? Situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to the last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold on, lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos and goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Carrara. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring at me for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? Huh. You got a real nice look in your eyes.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We could trust him. Besides, these guys say their skin's safe. Those only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit, too. You said we're in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but I tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise to explain things to the others. I told him all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose.
I'm surprised Hiroko didn't chime in with, like, yeah, I got the feeling.
We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again. And everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter. All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. Yakaru Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like I did before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
We drove on and on until finally, the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wildfire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where is everyone? Are they okay? Kumino, is that you? Honorable Sirius there. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood. We'll be right there. Hey, that power nap left me refreshed and energized. Now my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
I'm gonna let this cutscene play out every time because I think it looks nice. Seeing it over 100 times be damned.
About damn time you guys got here!
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt!
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Ha! That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
Nozomi dated Naruto? Naruto Uzumaki?
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Yeah, I think the chicken up at the girl I had a crush on was dating fucking Naruto Uzumaki of Naruto fame. Oh. Oh, that's great.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
So if we save the main academy, the Ruby becomes some sort of weird alien monster. If we don't, it becomes a fucking hive mind. If we save the second last academy, she just fucking dies immediately. The Ruby is not getting out of these fucking routes unscathed, is she?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy...
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads! Hear me!
Killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
Sajiro 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Is she talking about her own goddamn bile?
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself about Darumi's death later. There are more important things in my regression state here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do, and that's to find the invaders and keep the school safe. Watch it turn out that the Darumi dying causes the fucking killing game route. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious how they timed that.
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react.
That's...
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
I feel like she didn't state her intentions clearly when we were doing, when we went with Retsnom route, so... Let's see if this means we'll get more commander kills. If she... The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Vexness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Yeah, because we fucking skipped it. We're for chat. Ad starts in 20 seconds. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Zero told you to come back yesterday. Why did it take so long? If you had been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't... Don't blame Takumi. It's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Hitomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko over the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Vexness was gonna go around absorbing hemo-anima now. That's right, don't be too hard to Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if it had come straight back, he would have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there's a right or wrong or right choice here. Yeah, your entire team died, and that became the entire point of the route that ended up happening. They created a Darumi hive mind from saving her. Shit, damn it! With one last round of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi. Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? If one of our friends just ate shit. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect the grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This is where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the fucking ad actually started, even though I made a warning about it. We'll wait out the rest of it real quick. Okay, ad break ended. With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on my heart, my third attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. Hello? Hello! No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
The gym. I guess I better get going. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and sullen. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation properly and introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That's all the introductions. Now let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course than the one you're familiar with. Assuming that includes Vecness's appearance yesterday? Yeah, the first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. I guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go change in the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'd be preventing Nozomi and Ima's death later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Now every change is gonna work out the way you want, like your friend Durumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Vecness gal seemed to be like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb the Hemo Anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. Why are you reading Hunter x Hunter, fucking Kiyoshika? I hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. Best way for us to honor Durumi's memories and make sure the mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a new way to overcome it. I believe in all of us. So let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. Definitely, I hope you're still awake for this. We still got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. Oh, I accidentally went too fast. Oh yeah, all we have to do is work as a team and we'll get through it somehow. You're all so morbid. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. But I guess we'll wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Wow. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Siri's cryptic remarks were enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others, too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here. Alright, let's see. We gotta find Shoma because... Oh, Shoma doesn't have a thing accessible. Moko is June. I think I was Karara somewhere. Unforgivable. Someone must pay for this. What's the matter, Karara? Why are you so mad about it? That fool Gaku called me a little baby. I'm gonna make him pay. I practically stopped Karara from getting revenge on Gaku. Takumi, come do some training with me. Train with Moko. You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired? Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. That's like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming. I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, never quit. Those are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers? Now is the time to train. First, we run. Let's move those jams until they refuse to take another step. I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. Let's spend some time.
Huh?
Another day is over. Now I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the Undying Flame. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Siri doesn't like him wandering around too much. But I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my third time today at the last Defense Academy. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday to bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? So what's this issue you wanted to clear up there, right? Well, now, it's like this. Siri plowed through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
What?
Yeah.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean, there's not? Did she check? Why do you think she wasn't registered in the Revival Manic? You sorry excuse for a second command? Well, you see, Miss Kirafuji's Hemo is still weak. I just assumed that she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her an artificial class armor we've been working on. I was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the murder any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files. What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider. We don't have her DNA on record. She doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Atsuki. No, that's not true. I never betrayed you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How'd you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirafuji? Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a youthful fighter. I was hoping Siri would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it'll go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up from your timeline, right? Huh? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there. Answer me. Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, he'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team for the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell me herself, then maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted that from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I just can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide, what should I do here? At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karua. I'll just tell him enough to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hope she see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told him the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told him that she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some stray machines ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a stray machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she had kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or be mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross in Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not her enemy. She was as afraid about how you might react if she knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura would sneak in like this. How about a security blind spot? That ends everything, and we gained another fighter, so really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass. You should have looked into this sooner. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely on by her own choice. So this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject? Yes. Hey! You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For the love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps we could shed some light on that, Siri.
No.
Sorry, no can do. All I know is that that's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I have nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing, really. It's just, I've never told anybody about this before. I understand, it must be distressing that someone else air your secrets out in front of everyone. It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it up by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself, as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone is probably gonna make her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you would have kept on assuming the worst about it. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. It doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card in our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her. She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Fuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even if it's a short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and... You don't get a say in this, Nigo. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Transferring his concentration to a new target, Siri stormed out, dragging that unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought my nausea problem, so... That I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Carrara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You didn't realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting him to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of today? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Might turn in for the night. At least for now. I might pick up and do another stream tomorrow night or something to continue on. But for now, I'm gonna go to bed. Tired after work. So, good night.